Welcome back to the Outer Worlds 2.
Nice uranium shield gadget you got there. It's
I've been
not
had
an
that.
Auntie's choice product, so it might actually work as advertised.
Okay. Let me continue where I left off. Let's get it. Alright, I have finally made my list of different lockpicking-esque spots to go back to. Let's vet our stats. We have made hack 4. Okay. And hack 5. Okay, so there's a couple engineering 5s. Right, let's go back to the other planet. We'll go back here momentarily. Get some of these situated. Where are we at with keys? 004. I guess we'll take the psycho chicks with us. There you go. So Crabble Cave has a spot. It's weird coming off of the last game that, like, nothing is respawning. Let me get that hack.
Initializing. Resuming grapple control patrol. Please stand clear. Anomalous behavior detected. Instigating.
And dead. Fuck the protectorate. Just gonna get the my protectorate follower. Should I not have had her with me? She's chilling. It's just a robot. She don't care. I'm gonna let that unstink. Thank you. Nothing in there. Alright. I think everything else is on the other planet. Is my shit glow and stretch weird because of I'm close to a rift? Let me get back in the ship. Let me get back to the other planet. What do we have for lockpick? 5? Not enough for some things that I'm looking for. Back to Dorado. Head back out. Take the cycle girls with me. Alright, according to the map, there's one here, so we'll fast travel to Matrix Mercy. There's also some other stuff at Matriarch's Mercy, so I'll probably look there first. I don't know. I don't remember what I grabbed already. You're healed, right?
Arcadia shall ever return to
No.
I think I'm gonna vomit. No, wait, it went back down.
That's
Try
horrible.
not to sneeze.
That's tough. All right. Well, his is no longer a thing. Did I actually get a look at this scrap pile? Did I do this one? I don't have observation 5. I have observation 3. God damn it. Was there anything else in the city?
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
The schism. Alright, we're going for a jog. So unless there's certain like plot unlocks that advance the story, in Outer Worlds 2 there's a finite of killable damage. I mean, I could destroy everybody that's standing outside the city like that and whatnot, but even then, there's a finite amount of experience you could gain from killing, which means that I think that implies that this game has a finite amount. Whereas, like in the Outer Worlds 1, you could enemies respawned after a certain. I don't know if it was an in-game day, an in-game week, whatever it was, but they respawned over time, which means you could farm and grind that way. So I think it was in here. Yes. Not worth, but I mean it was XP for lockpicking. I don't have engineering 8, right? No. I have to run back this way. What's faster, running or map? I gotta go to here. Run for waypoint. I don't think I ever ran back into the dude who set me up over here. Just randomly, the guitar is way louder.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
I mean, it's 300 XP for stealing, so. It wasn't, it's an engineering 8 in the city. Engineering 5 near the rift. Which I'm gonna assume it was this rift. I don't have the observation 8 for the bone pile over here. Nor do I, or probably will I, ever have medical 8. Medical 8's possible. Science that I'm not gonna end up getting. Body found where? What body? What are we talking about? Why does this keep happening? No, I want to set the waypoint over here. What body? Oh, the old one's still there. Whose body are we talking about? I know I don't destroy like any of the bodies, but who's even... What the fuck is even up there? The sound is my cheeks clapping as I run top speed. What enemies are here? How are you back alive? Where is even the body that... Oh, well, it would be probably that one. Maybe that's the body found that popped up before, was this random wasp. Bruh, I'm not okay enough. Okay, give me that back down the hill. I'm keeping my eye out too for spots where the pods are dropped or whatever. To see if there was one of those that I missed. Fuck me. Here we go. My ankles. I don't want to be here. Is it the son of them deactivating because whatever it was left proximity? So if you're just fast enough, who cares? What the hell enemy is over here?
In progress. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Thank you.
Hold on.
I be freaking doing damage with this, boy. Okay, so Marisol's seems pretty good. I have to reread what the other girls. Aza. Did I just not? Yeah, there's just like an entire gap here I missed. Alright, well, before all that. Okay, the Mantisaurs are winning. Well, before that. Yeah. Oh, can I broadcast something? Damn it. Alright, that was pretty good. Yes, sir. That's another toss ball. Fuck off, Riff. Alright. Yep, shut the hell up. I know what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, hold on. What does Aza do again? Ah, okay, so that's good if we have a big crowd, but not necessarily what we're looking for right now. Okay, well... yeah, stun that motherfucker. anytime that you guys want to attack. Why are you looking at me? I have to stay moving because of the fucking stink shooters in the back.
Back and scan. One weapon ready, Commander.
Bro, if you guys don't kill that one in the background and I get sniped on some fluke dukem.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Bro, I'm trying. Can one of y'all take aggro for a sec? God damn, eat. We Gucci. Alright, so I've already been to the right. I haven't like checked out this rock. I think that to the whatever that direction is. I think that's how or where we fought the Mega Mantisaur. Oh, there's a little outpost here. Nothing on the body. Damn, we were at the ship and I didn't heal. We were at the ship twice and I didn't heal.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
All on the wrist.
Oh, okay, that was pretty good damage.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
That thing dove over cover. That's crazy. I mean, it still can't hit me if I just side strafe, but ow. What the fuck was that?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I missed. What is exploding? Are those just regular mines I'm accidentally walking over during the war? Is there anything here of worth? Not seeming so. Oh, maybe down here?
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. It turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of
Oh,
the
no.
months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games with six caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
How do press button? Oh, your account is being deducted by 3 bits per minute. That sucks. I'm not paying that. Okay. Okay, so this was the Order's side. Oh no, that was these are inbound. So this was okay. Okay, they met for toss ball betting. Okay, yeah, fun time's over apparently between them. What? There's another thing up there. Fuck, it was just a mine. That's evil. I thought I found something else cool. Seriously though, why isn't that button pressable? I can get rid of this. I don't have Ob 8, right? No. Not even close. I have Lock 5. Alright, let me head back to the Dudley Brothers. Back up here. I think the pet canid's in that room that needs the lockpicking. Okay.
Standing by to stupefy.
Nope. 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 I don't need this. I'm gonna go around this way. Yeah, why don't you shit your pants? Huh? Yeah, how about that? Oh, wait. Can I get here? Oh, I do have to sneak back around. Pain. Is there a climbing path over here? Nope, that was a one-way. Okay. Hack 8. Okay, so that could be fun. Hack 8 at Dunsley Camp. Okay.
Threat detected.
Yeah, I bet there was. Can I do this quiet enough? Yes. Well, that person thought it was funny. unleash that dragoon. Yeah, I don't give a shit if they found the body. Let them be suspicious over there. This is a pickle. You see nothing. And you see nothing. And you stay seeing nothing. Okay. Around this corner and I should be in the clear. Alright. Is there anything of note here? I mean, ammo. And some food. I can't bring myself to buy food. Like it's free everywhere. I knew it was gonna be a little canid, but how do I take him with me? 2 foil. Heavy rounds, trauma kit, short rounds. Why the fuck would I sneak attack that thing? Who is the evil schmuck that even allowed that to be an option? Okay. Thought I was gonna get to take that guy with me. I guess not. I don't have lockpicking 8. I have hacking 5, right? Was that for the southwest camp? That should be it. Of things that I can quote-unquote backtrack to get right now. The hack was the robot? I must have already done it. Okay, we're back over here. It's time for us to go see the N-Ray location, section, area, place. We definitely want at least Aza with us. I'm wondering if I should switch out. No, because I like Marisol's ability. I'm probably gonna cross and go south. Loop out this stuff to make sure that I'm not missing anything over here. Okay, we got red popping a little bit. Got spiders. fuck happened here? That sounds like there's things in the toxic fart gas liquid. Toxic shart liquid. Okay, that's just pain. If you have a chance to get ammo, you take the ammo.
Torpificator at ready status.
Let them all know.
Taking the bite out of them. Locking them down.
Yep, that thing disintegrated. Get it up out of here. I don't know how that first one didn't die. I'm still kind of confused.
Adversary vulnerability.
Crit death. This ain't like humans. Ain't no shot of this thing coming back to be on my side like that. I got my one that's up in the base. That's the only friendly one I'm gonna bank on. This feels like a trap. You have all that ammo on your chest and I can't take none of that? That's crazy. Oh, don't do that. Nope, don't do that, you idiot. I thought I was gonna be able to get more height on that. Ain't even the option to trauma kit after shit like that. That's just boneheaded. I didn't think it was that tall. I thought I was gonna be able to get back over the top. That's tough. Why do they poop pink worms like that? I still don't think we've been given an answer. I don't know if we're gonna get an answer. I mean, it's free rare loot, so a rare resource, not necessarily like, I mean, I guess it's loot. Current pitchball season has helped keep my gray matter from pondering the invasion of our beloved Arcadia, but introduce a new anxiety. Morton's exaltation of the sovereign sluggers over my favorite, the reliable predictors, is nigh unbearable, especially with their constant winning streak. I had been awash in their despair until Justin, the agent of the Architect's Own, entered the scene as the Predictor's newest 30-second back. What the 30-second? Perhaps the tallest specimen ever to grace the pitchball field, he moves and bludgeons with a grace heretofore unforeseen. Heretofore unseen. What? That's a weird-ass phrasing. It is unimaginable that we will not return the tide for the Predictors, that he will not turn the tide for the Predictors. But should they fail to win soon, his boastful haranguing may force me to report him for mental refreshment. Okay, well, thanks for the card. The guy who's shit-talking helped with toxicity crash? That's funny. This was not the way that I came. I guess this will lead us up camp-wise. Who the fuck was that? I hear them all around me, the voices of the architects chosen. They tell me to go to the N-ray range to become one of them. No, to become one with them. Okay, so these are a bunch of deserters of the Gloria Dawn. Let me get in there. If you don't get out of my ear with this parcel tongue, you guys are literally like an encampment away north. Doesn't sound like you got a firework ready to go off. Watch out, Sprats. I'm not here for you. There's a rift. I didn't see that yet. Okay, so there's a Varachnid. So who was yapping in my ear if there's spiders here? So anyway, we started blasting. Stun those hoes. And that thing got some back jump range. Get the last one. Alright, there's two. The last two. That's how we do. Easy peasy. Squeeze a lemon. Seriously though, who the hell was yapping? How do I even need to get up there? What? Do I have to drop down from above? Am I gonna get like a wall scaling thing at some point? I feel like we're gonna get something that we can run up walls. It feels like there's a lot of spots like for that. Oh, another rift. Can I get it to count? So neither one are gonna mark. Oh, hello, Mr. Spider.
Proceeding to attack. Your
Ow.
replicator is charged. Glorification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Shoot that motherfucker. I gotta set them ablaze so I know where they're at.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
What you mean lay down fire? I'm the one shooting. Girl, you do no damage to these motherfuckers.
Back and scan.
Alright. Now that that's handled. Yeah, because I feel like there's probably loot up here. And I don't have like a ladder or a way to get up there. That or I'm just supposed to like perfect jump off the crystals. Which I kind of like extremely highly doubt. What the hell's in here? What? They're in a spot I can't get to between areas. Yeah, like I'm not able to go up over there. Maybe they're like below somewhere? Is there like a cave downward? Oh, there's just a deeper area.
Mobilize. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah, go ahead and stun all of them real quick. I'm off the drugs.
Check your standing back.
Bro, can y'all hit the motherfucker? God damn. These motherfuckers don't get... Oh. Except... Wait a sec. Oh yeah, that's good. We'll take that, because now there's the perk based off of how many flaws we have. We now have 3 flaws, so that perk regarding flaws is probably worth. Okay. Oh. That's pretty good. It's weird, but it's pretty good. Combat starts whenever one of your companions don't immediately gain temporary health. That's not bad either. A lot of these seem really good, and I don't think I'm going to get enough levels by the end of this game to actually see all of this. I don't know how to craft bits yet. Definitely an explosive category. Additional weapon. Double sneak attack damage. Ooh, I don't... That's tough. This is only if they're farther than that. Again, I don't really like that. I don't think it was one about guns. I might have already grabbed it. Oh, that's pretty good. What's Commando? Commando's not bad. Okay. I like multitasker. So I'm down at penetrating shots. Auto mechanical. Oh, bit transfer. That's pretty good. Is restricted access on the list of things that I want to get? It already is. Automech jammers, not bad. That's pretty good. Not necessarily worth what I'm trying to get through, but Inspiring Commander just seems good to get your ults back faster. Busybody seems pretty good. Goddamn. So 5% gain of all faction. Negotiator just seems good. Far that you can revive, okay. Bag check seems good. The keyhole is the one that I didn't have, or that I had in the last game. Survivalist seems pretty big. That's pretty good for getting rid of it out in the field. I don't intentionally use the inhaler enough to warrant that. Wait, I still have the Scrabbles? Oh, the Scrabbles perk stays with you even if you give it back? Oh, that's so bless. Nature's Friend's already up here, right? Yes. Biomass. Burst crashes. I forgot I could block with melee weapons, I'm not gonna lie. Hit for tat seems pretty good, but I'd need to get to level 10 for that, in melee for that. Extra sneak attack, but I would need sneak up too. In conversation, options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. Let me get that. I'll take that one for when I can finally get one science, but I want the plasma version of that. Is there a plasma version of that? That's pretty good on the auto activate. I'd need to get to level 3 in science. N-ray scanner. I still don't think I even have. Yeah, I don't even have the N-ray scanner. I'm probably gonna get that in this next area. Slight spoiler. Targeting seems nice. Again, we would need to get science up for that, but I don't see a need for that. Your crouch when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage for a short duration, has a cooldown. That's solid. Again, sneak too. That's good, but that requires sneak 10. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. I'd like that. Human creature enemies near the target to be frightened. Strong enemies such as these can be frightened this way until their health has been significantly reduced. Only your most outlandish lies aren't believed. with you being able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you gain bonus damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. Tall Tale Teller. Okay, so how many theoretical levels give me all of this? There's 30 in the favorites. I need like I get one. I would need 29 more levels to get all of these. I don't know if I foresee that happening, but honestly, we ended, I think, in the 50s in one, but that was after DLCs, so it's not impossible. I'm not gonna bank on it though, which means I'm going to have to try and get slightly selective with which ones I go with. Some of them I just might not. Some of them I just might not get the skill to the right stat level for. All right, where am I? Put that in the note. I'm picking 8 cave west of, what the hell is that place called? DEA fast travel. As many things as I can go back and end up getting, I'm gonna get. Let me go in there. I just be shoving items in the inventory. Is there even a weight? There isn't even a weight limit in this game, right? No. They knew what they were doing with that. Is it time to head out and finally north? Okay. Yeah, because the N-ray scanner, and I think that there's one other like active item based off here that like I think here is the N-ray, and then there's something else that goes there. We're also looking for like 2 more tram stations for the murals. This seems like I'm about to pull up to one of them. I don't know where the third one is. It's not actually counting down by the river. Alright, that should be the full shadow. I guess I was definitely running along that shore, I'm pretty sure. Am I supposed to go take the tram in? No. That tram station's just a tram station. It's not like actually leading in anything. I believe I have to take the path that way to go up to the N-ray station. N-ray what? N-ray range. I want the nicotine sticks. I thought it was a toss ball card. See, like, am I able to get in here like this? Where's my mural? I thought I just fell through the floor. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gone to the ether. For real though, where's my mural? It's a tram station.
Whenever I had to eliminate someone as head intercessor, I always enjoyed the challenge of making it look like an accident.
Ooh, what fun! What sort of accidents?
Oh, the typical casual causalities of casualties. Choking on a fab witch, drowning in the bathtub, falling down stairs, faulty life support systems, tripping into an incinerator.
Oh, those I've killed all die from accidents too. Drowning in their own blood, falling on my dagger, their heads fall off.
Not quite the same.
Explode.
That's the right idea, dear. But you need to work on the execution.
Work on my executions. Got it. Thanks for the lesson.
Don't think that's what she meant. Free at last. I finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in this whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina Baylor? Okay. Why is this stealing? Where is the person? Don't be letting your nerves run. Good run. Okay, so Regina's kind of starting to lose it due to lack of human interaction. Regina's dead. I'm gonna take a wild guess that that's Regina. And if it is, this isn't stealing. Why is it steal? But enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance. And still the thrice damned whispering ain't stopping, it ain't the wind. This morning, I found all the stuffing I blocked up in the cracks with torn up and a new painting on the wall, and all my tripwires at the entrance been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine, Mrs. Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but that would be... But what would anybody expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damn wisdom. It's that a beast... It's a beast eat beast universe. Okay. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than to be eaten. And sure as solar flare, I don't need whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, I don't need it at all. So that's it. I am getting... While I can't... Damn, yeah. Oh, I'm taking everything. I don't give a shit. She's literally dead. She got shanked in the back. Somebody betrayed her. Am I gonna get like combo checked when I get out of here? How much did I steal? Tell them everything. She was dead and I didn't get the option to give her a proper burial or anything. Alright, well that was a interaction. Hey bro, whatever's underground, make it fucking relax. Can I see some of the good resource across? Maybe it wasn't across here. Oh god, I'm in the middle of all the birds again. Where the hell did you guys die from? Oh, that started registering a grip out. Henry Disperser. Hey! So if you have like nothing in observation, you just missed that. Shut that yapping. Do I get to know what happened here? I do not. Yes, I do.
Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just think. No. Trust in the equation.
Ah, Carrington died because he wouldn't look.
I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
You got anything to say about the asinine shit that just happened? Luckily, you want these people dead, because otherwise you and I probably would have had a fight, because the Dawn people seem like fucking asinine nut jobs. Oh, so we're gonna have to fight in. Ain't no peace talks is what I'm hearing.
This place used to be a thriving hub of experimental science. I'm afraid to see the state it's in now. Hostile in proximity.
Yeah, no shit. Too late. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Thought I was hitting the button for the sneak attack.
For that.
It's a good thing there's no friendly fire.
Fix on their weaknesses.
What the fuck? Why'd they explode after? Bro, there's one of them. If you guys don't fucking attack... You're supposed to be an assassin. Get in there. Oh, sneaking. I will probably be taking that path. It's probably better than going in the front door.
Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
Okay, never mind. That was the way in. See, this is why I'm glad that I check my options first. Okay. So they sealed the door from the inside and left 3 people outside to just good luck. Any intruders?
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use 1 or 2 as an example to the rest.
Okay. It's very bloody footsteps. They're in that sub room, aren't they? Relax.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous
Why'd you
friends.
respond, you idiot? The fuck are they? Okay, so that they're in there. There's a non-enemy back here somewhere. That's a lot of fucking switches. Who are you? Exemplar Foxworth. Can I get a good shot at you? Let's see what you look like. You're not doing well. In case of a lockdown override, after taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. But which 3? No, but what? What? It's not telling me which 3 though. Hard shut. Okay, I can actually go in and talk to her. Maybe. There may be an enemy nearby, just in case. Sealed. And another vent. It's not even worth it. No.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work?
Okay.
This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
You seem a little woozy. Let's see if we can keep you from bleeding out.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Jesus. Do you know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Worse how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
Yeah, did the cultists do all this?
The crazed cultists, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
There are invisible cultists here. You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
If you have a gadget for seeing the unseen, seems like you shouldn't have been caught unaware.
If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals, and the N-ray is given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
She's totally gonna be dead from an invisible one before we get back, right? Am I supposed to know how to fix the wall? Ow. Ow. What the f... Oh. Okay. I understand it now. Rather pick that up like that than have to take a lap. What the fuck? Am I invisible? Okay, so there's an invisible person in that room. So we're not told where this gun is, are we? Wait. Maybe this one will There's one standing invisible, like, right there. Fuck. I walked in someone's blood, and it caused a blood sound effect. For a sec. That's interesting.
There's the N-ray device that Exemplar Foxworth mentioned.
Okay, new gadget unlocked. To see enemies, wires, traps through walls. Also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance. Okay. Can I mark them? No. So I kind of have to wear it.
Enemy in vicinity.
Replicator at ready status.
Okay, I don't have to see. What the? Okay. Where's the body? I can't loot them unless it's... Okay, interesting. Oh, that's how I'm gonna fix that, what's it called? I understand now. Kind of. Is there anything else invisible? Oh, there's probably so much shit back behind us. So, for the fact that there was theoretically someone talking on the other side of that door, there's no one on the other side of that door. Oh. Oh, okay. General tutorial. Gonna give it a sec to charge. Wait, there's two of them in the room with her? Oh, they're below her. I was about to say. Enable power. I don't know how else to read this. After taking all proper precautions, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility doors. Okay. But like, which 3? That's 1. Is there a cord like going over my head or something? Is there a cord going from this door? No, that's not a door I can open like that. It says you can do up to 3, but I don't think I need more than 1. Oh, okay. I guess I need all 3 associated with that door. Is that why there was 3 like that? Here and here.
Doors open. Time to make a way.
I don't know how I feel about them putting invisible enemies in general. That seems rough. Because I don't think my allies can help me.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Thank you. Oh, seeing them with the N-ray lets me mark them on the map, too. Now, how the fuck am I supposed to...
Aggressor at hand.
Got the sneak attack off fast enough. Is there any wires from it? No. Okay, those ones are just visible. At least one of them is. Now those 2 probably aren't, if I had to guess. Talk box doesn't matter yet. Yeah, those 2 aren't. See what you fucks got. Ow, can't see. Oh, they're all here. Oh, they're all here. Why did it turn off for a sec? I don't understand.
Combatant scanned.
You leave at once.
I don't think I will. I think that's all the body. Oh, there's another body invisible somewhere. Okay, another path. Okay, I don't know.
The glorious dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Okay. Okay, so the other one ran out from this way.
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Is that an elevator? Yeah, okay. We'll worry about that momentarily. Well, I know where this ash pile is. It's a lot of them. Alright, buddy, what do you have to say?
You there, you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it.
That's not
here to kill
really
this guy, Commander?
reassuring. Not necessarily. Would be awfully hard to get information from him if he's dead.
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
That's not how you say it, because then they don't tell you.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me than all the other nonsense around here.
I like your attitude. We'll be back. So it was just because I hadn't talked to him yet? I don't have another play here. Transition to the Golden Ridge. Nani? Where are we? Are we in there? There are no Invisitrons. Oh, we're at the station. Where's the mural? Yoink! It's 4 or 5. God damn it, another high security box. We're never gonna fucking catch up on the keys. I'm working on it. Okay, that's just back to the front door, so that is not the answer. Yeah, I know neutralize Victor. What other... Oh, wait, there's a... Yeah, okay, I'm stupid. I forgot I opened this. I like that. This is literally, like, not on the map at all in regards to finding this. Yeah, this thing is really helpful for spotting all the enemies. I mean, hell yeah, why not? Hey, some good shit. Before I open that door... okay, so this is Clemens terminal.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time.
Okay.
But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Okay, so there's another explosion about to happen. Seer Wiley just... Newell's contacting him? I haven't had the opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is late as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns. Okay. Danger extreme. Logging while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents, not aunties, definitely not protectorate. Diluted and chaotic, might be religious, avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed. Unknown agents affected by processed N-rays, results unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. Will need to find some way to recreate experiment. Unable to message. Send message for help from here. Hopefully interior of facility has not been breached. We learned something. Earlier the abbot sent me a message that he claimed that was from Seer Wiley. I know Wiley just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formulae. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136 there is an improperly carried 6. Halfway through proof 210 he seems to start a completely unrelated proof. And the last 16 formulae are completely identical. His mistakes are so egregious they seem deliberate. What is the abbot playing at, sending me this? This must be some kind of ploy, but what and why? I can't waste time focusing on this, I have work to do. Okay. Okay, we have more conversations. We have level. Okay, blue are ones that I can actually get right now. I kind of want to go get serial killer. I didn't take the flaw thing for having flaws, and it's never gonna come back, is it? Fuck. Probably face reader. So I need what do I need for that? Observation 5? It's fine because I was trying to go towards 8 anyway. So I'll get face reader. And that's additional damage to humans as well.
Pendulous killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your distantness?
I feel like this thing kind of makes Marisol's ability somewhat obsolete.
I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
What the fuck was that? So now here's my problem. I can't round that corner without aggravating them. explosive grenades.
Weapon ready, Commander.
Okay, so they can see if I can see. Oh shit, that was a window. That was a broken window. I didn't realize that. Where are they? Knock it off.
Microscopes for combatant analysis.
Get him out of here.
Yeah.
That guy might have never been invisible. Oh. This appears to be a refurnished storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass, the weapon's blade softly hums. Observation 3. Okay, so that just lowered the levels for these. Okay, so science or melee 3 in N-ray range. I wonder if there's like invisible chests too. You know, I'm gonna guess that that's damage.
Understand true transcendence. I have power up to the architect.
Can you not?
Enemy spotted.
Lol. Cannot believe it let me get that sneak attack off. That's crazy. Oh, that was well in his eyesight. Shut that shit off. Cut that bitch off. Oh, invisible buddy. Fuck is that person or creature or whatever it is? Oh, there's more loot in there. Oh, the other person's body. Yeah, I looted a regular dead body. Alright, get a little shavy shave. Trammell does not seem like an enemy.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't
Unfriendly
you
company.
unlock the
They're
door
mine.
and come out, sprat? Nobody's here.
be salvation. Are you there? Avail me, please.
Shut up.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Why would you blow my cover like that?
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
Nope.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Stop messing with him, Aza.
Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with the experiment? We learned a little bit about it.
It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
So why are you blaming Victor?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
Yeah, maybe I need to get some if it made people invisible.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also,
them sticking to that scientific logic is hilarious.
Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ.
So I wonder if I could have just sat here long enough and they would have died.
To the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
That sounds like invisibility.
More excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
You got on you. Thank you. Nothing else heading in the room? Damn. What even is that? Oh, that's their ashes. I was about to say. I thought that was like just their chest. Daily tasks. Flush N-ray byproduct reserves. Log experimental progress. Check infused N-ray container canisters. Exposure to infused N-rays has not been safely tested. In circumstances of canister damage, evacuate and immediately notify hazard crews. Okay. Personal project. My prototype N-ray scythe, normally an awkward design of the harvesting tool, is at odds with its efficiency as a weapon. But with the blade infused with high efficiency N-rays, it is infinitely more dangerous. Okay, so it's not done yet. Can I get one of you to finish working on it? Nothing behind the paintings?
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
We'll see about that. I'm gonna tank all those. You ain't stopping me. All right, so that was a learning moment that they're invisible. Or yeah. I can't deactivate landmines anyway. Can I see that outside now? I can see that outside now. Cannot see that outside now. You guys not get in my way. I want to run in. Fucking god damn it, you two. All right, that's a lot. Ain't no wait. I was about to say. Oh, there's a lot going on in here.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been persistent.
Okay, all you do is make my job a little bit easier. Fuck. Oh, okay, we're good. I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to crawl through that hopscotch maze all over again. Okay, so the store's unlocked. Free loot off for their bodies. Yeah, that seems unfortunate. I don't know where one's supposed to hide. Oh, hacking spot. That's just evil. It's a hack 3. To do what? Turn those off? No. Should have known. Okay, so this would have been the clean side to get down. Okay, so that was just to unlock this door. Okay, I disabled the lasers above me. Loot these two bodies. It's bad enough I don't see them anyway because I'm just fucking blind. Now they're actively invisible. Oh, the confrontation.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this.
You
must
have
understand.
bombs strapped all over you.
But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure the future. We must both die.
Yeah, funny. DeVries said the same thing. Said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die pointlessly and in agony. I can at least deliver them instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is that how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself.
Okay.
And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Wait a minute. DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have
We
better
needed
than you do,
Tristan.
scientician.
I heard tell of an order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure.
No, Marisol's the right one.
One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
Remain silent.
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well, very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworker? No, that was me.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes.
I don't think that was the right check.
The order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Let me get the gambler. Someone without much of an understanding of the odds.
No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yeah, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but this...
Damn, I needed Niles with me for that check.
Has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops.
She's gonna remotely detonate his chest, isn't she?
My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
No.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
What was your plan with helping DeVries anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
Max isn't with us this journey. You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler...
Oh yeah, I could have just been the type to choose attack off rip. How do I know you're not going to go back to helping DeVries the moment I leave?
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
Okay. Goodbye.
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Okay. That's not on the map. Can I pickpocket you? I keep wanting to accept with the A button. No explosives down here. Oh, I could have lockpicked that one. I just wouldn't have known it was there. Damn, we off the grid. Bro, what is with this crazy ass secrecy to get to your spot?
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery.
You piece of shit.
Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery. But the following code will grant you access.
Dumbass.
34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to.
May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous
So they
tomorrow.
weren't from the Abbot. These messages have been from Wiley.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the Order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
He did say that he had extra keys. Anything else in here? Oh. Travel through the end range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional end ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Ooh. Whenever you take damage, it's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take additional 5% of your max HP health as end ray damage. I think that's worth. Oh.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. I like the cut of your jib, Commander. Extinguishing the life of Hierarch Ziegler is definitely our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Okay.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Yeah, sounds good.
Right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
You warning of that makes it more concerning. Is he considered an enemy? Okay. Wouldn't I have already folded? Alright, hold on, let's hit the surface. I'm pretty sure I would have already folded him. I thought I hit every corner of the island. Daytime! Yeah, all we got left is just to go back there. And the collectibles for the springs. Where the... It's got... The last one has to be up at the top there. Alright, let me get to the... incognito. A key during all of that. Alright, I should probably yap to them to see if they have any thoughts.
Don't mind me. Just hydrating my skin. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Those two are upstairs. Oh, let me get a heal too while I'm here.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned of Reese to have.
Why, what were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along.
Well, but she needs malleable people.
DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience.
Yeah.
Ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Maybe you would have been, since you clearly had a professional crush on her.
Hotshot Earth Directorate agent swoops in to liberate your colony, sets you on a new exciting path, and you're telling me you wouldn't have been a bit smitten?
See, I rest my case.
Good law. I was a kid with a crush, like you said. It wasn't serious. If anything, I wanted to be DeVries. After trying to, all I wanted
we learned
was
about
to
that
do
though.
for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
You still can.
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around.
All right, well.
Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
No, that's it. What are your thoughts?
I find our decision to spare Victor troubling. We've only his word he would not return to DeVries' fold. Allowing him to live is a risk, and an extreme one. I'd hope your reasoning to be sound.
It's a risk I'm willing to take. Trust goes both ways.
That platitude is much more effective in regard to those who would not blow us up.
Yeah.
Yes, dear. Anything on your mind?
No.
May the plan favor us.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
Why do you think he turned on you?
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
I'm probably not going to let you near him. Off rip. Was that all the yappers? I think that was all the yappers. Yeah, it's all 5. Alright. I want to see where the hell on this planet. Wait, am I going to be able to scan the rifts now to do anything with it? Is that a thing with Enray? Let's bring Tristan on this one. I think Dawn is Protectorate defectives, or maybe they're Order defectives. I don't remember. Witty keeps me above all those. I don't know how the Order feels about me. I'm trusted by Sabrosa and more trusted by aunties. I feel like there should be more factions right now. Where the hell are they at? No, What? 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 I went here, and there was nothing here. How is it below me? This is where the...
Wrist weapon prime.
Oh, okay. It's because all those people are dead. Okay. I understand now. How was I able to eat? How am I not in combat? But they are. I guess it's because they didn't see me. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, the fire starters blow the fuck up. Use your body to shield me? Nope, not gonna happen. Shit, they fucking rounded the corner. There's no allies alive to trauma kit me. Alright, I didn't know that there was another, like, 4 of them down there. Nor did I know that the... Okay, well. There was a lot of unknowns that are now knowns. Makes a lot more sense now. Can probably get a kill or 2 off of the stealth.
Is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key. Back to it, I suppose.
Alright. Much easier start to this fight.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble.
Oh boy.
We were able to clarify all of that. Well?
What do you think?
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on
Fair
about.
enough.
Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce
Wait,
you to
hold
it.
on. Let's talk. Finish
Why
talking.
the fuck not?
Whatever info I was supposed to find out, I did not. I just thought it'd be funnier if he thought he had a chance before you killed him.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit. Wrist weapon prime.
That was not correct. Hold on. That was not. I'm gonna be back out by my ship, aren't I? No. Okay. There's information here. There's a rift. I don't know where I'm supposed to find this information, but this guy actually seems to be legit. I don't think he deserves to die. I'm gonna do a clickety-clack check real quick. What's the name of this mission? The Dawn of a Glorious Betrayal. Alright. This is like one of the most what the fuck choices I've seen in a while on how to figure this out. Yeah, don't worry about me. Okay, refold you two.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me.
I'm not trying to sneak attack. He has it on him. I don't know how we would otherwise get that information. Well, I guess you get to die.
You're obviously glad we were able to clarify all of that.
I'm thinking, Ziegler, you make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife.
Yeah, just fold him. Excuse me, is that a... Okay, you hit hard, sir. Ow! Can you guys do your fucking job? You guys tank a little bit longer. Nope. Okay.
As much as I enjoyed killing Ziegler, celebrating will have to wait until all of his traitorous sins have been dealt with.
Yeah. Bodies, him, me, him, me.
Show yourself.
I don't know why you decided to come up here in the up close and personal. Y'all are not mathing this fight correctly. Ow. Ow.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Couldn't the message have been faked?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
Do you regret killing him?
Of course not. What a ridiculous question.
It's okay to admit it.
You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply
Yikes.
I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
Official order or not, they should have known better to cross you.
Damn straight they should have.
What are you gonna do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Okay. So we finished her plot for now? I guess. Hello, Rift. Nope. Still can't do anything with the rifts. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now why that was like that. Because I was in my head, I was like, I know I've been there before. Ah, not the landing pad. I wanted to go onto the ship. Okay. Take me back to Dorado. Did I do the upgrade selection options for the new members? I did not. Probably do shock because bleed doesn't affect robots. Probably plasma since her people keep trying to blow us the fuck up. Why is my cursor just randomly on the screen? Okay, we don't have her second level. We don't have his or hers. Already selected theirs. Already selected his. I want Marisol on this because I think that the order conversations will be good. He's protectorate, so he's anti-order. think this is what I would want for best dialogue. Of camouflage when he drops to have health, while camouflage enemies will have trouble targeting Niles and his attacks deal bonus damage. This would help him live a lot longer, but that's extra damage every 30 seconds. I feel like they get it behind cover a lot, but that's not healing, that's just armor. This is not being as easy to shoot. Okay, I'll probably go with that one. All right, we're gonna get some answers. I can't tell if it's the Abbott, Wiley, or if they're together. There was a black hole.
Lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
Randomly standing in the way? The fuck?
Order to the entire universe.
That's ominous as shit. I don't trust that.
We can predict it down to a
Is that just okay? That's just the lighting shift. I was about to say that was ominous as shit.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it?
Okay, so Abbott I don't think is involved.
Unless... Why? Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been
That's a mouthful.
Incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them?
I know a lot of...
Outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
I know a lot about a lot of things, including how you sabotage Wiley's advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
Probably because you're afraid you'd lose him.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
You implied Wiley was incompetent.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back.
That is.
But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
Why are they negotiating anyway?
Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Anything else? I'm getting an itchy trigger finger.
Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory.
Okay.
If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Farewell, Puppet Man. Call lift. Input the code. You should have to remember it. Come on, game.
If it's this bad down here, can't imagine what the situation.
Well, if it's about to be a meeting between...
Situations like upstairs.
Hold on. As much as I feel like she yaps most of the time, I want to swap Niles and Auntie's Choice, because this is a conversation between Order and Auntie's Choice, which means that that's Inez and Marisol's forte, conversationally. Which means they should, in theory, have the most unique dialogue. Map. Fast travel back.
So many dead, places falling. One never relishes saying they did predict.
Get a save and most likely get ready to yap our asses off.
Yeah.
All right, to the monastery.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100%
Escaping.
certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
See you later, kids.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to leave. Plan guide you.
I'm gonna guess this deal went sideways. Order people are dead. Like, seemingly only Order people?
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
He was locked downstairs. Does anything trigger if I go up to this?
Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wiley's ilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate? Roger always... Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
Suck my dick. How about that? Get out of here. It's not safe. Finders keepers. You should have looted him yourself. Those enemies are out there.
Think when we kick his head in, it'll be simple enough for him to understand?
Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
Okay, nice lockpick. That'll probably help us. Ooh. It's just a loot ammo room. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that this actually isn't a path. That might be. So much easier to see when you don't have the lighting in the way. Okay. Kinetic beam caster. About to be flinging beams. Okay. So there is only one path to get in there, supposedly. Person's dot's on the other side. on the map.
Simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. Let us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today,
So they just have him on loop yapping about that they were the catalyst. I'm gonna save because this game has a funny way of doing this little joke where when you go to sneak up on someone, someone else just decides they're gonna start walking. Yeah, no shit.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry, rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die. Unless you can expedite stasis and proliferate.
No, but I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds.
That dude's a bumbling fucking idiot.
Your mother must be so proud.
How the fuck do I know that there's a vending machine in there? I didn't round that corner yet. Always gonna buy ammo. All my others are ammos are like naturally kind of stacking up, so I'm not worried about the rest of those. I don't need a charge per se. Long rounds, might as well. Might as well get all the ammo ones. Stop them from loading up these inventories. I'm just supposed to be getting to the other side. I don't know what that fully means in regards to me sneaking around. Okay, this looks hella dead. That's dead end. Okay, there's a whole bunch of ain't shit path. Oh, that person. I'm glad I got rid of the body. It's a long ass path. Some headings stand out to you. Okay. I'm trying to limit how many. I probably didn't need to kill and liquefy that dude. Now that I think about it.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
Heads up. Rival life forms.
Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. Also, not everyone will share our vision of the plan. We gave them the option to join us. It's not our fault they chose wrong.
It's not our fault they chose wrong as some evil ass fucking retelling of a situation like this.
This looks a lot like those N-ray junction boxes.
Girl, if you don't shut the hell up.
Still got the scanner on you?
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
You actively have to go. Fuck.
One, two, three, 5, 8, 1, 1.
Purification in progress. There have been no.
The fuck was that? Lucky jackpot. I don't even have a perk like that, do I? Was that literally just from like my lucky trait in general? Wait, no, they'd be over here. Yeah, I think that was just from...
Aborting search.
Thank you.
Moment is to risk missing the product of the next.
God damn, yeah, I don't have hack 8.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Can you fucks quit yapping out loud randomly?
Assessing. Proceeding to attack.
Sorry. Oh! Oh, nah. Fuck y'all. Nope. 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 I'm absolutely the fuck up out of here. Y'all ain't never catching me. Good luck to the two of you. I ain't fighting them. I'm off the grid.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Don't shoot. Put your fucking gun away. Inez? I am gun away squatting. Jesus. Get in here. Put your guns away. I really thought they were about to blow my cover. Both of them peered up over that ledge and started aiming. What body? Ah, fuck. I didn't get rid of his body over there. Oh no, it's that body. Okay. Here's the problem. Can you guys go back into your fucking doors and disappear? For like the longest? Or are you guys just out now? Great. You just took over her duties.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders.
You guys are weird.
Relations.
conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result
Okay,
of
this is an interesting dynamic.
to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Pardon the interruption, but do you have a book on mechanized doors I can borrow?
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When I finish speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Thank you. Please continue.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture.
Oh, God.
Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
There are times where war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place, because you could have evil usurp good without a war happening, and then that thus would justify having a war against that evil.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
Oh, I can help you guys. Where am I finding it?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium.
Okay.
I also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Yeah, how did this whole debate start anyway?
More or less, Seer Wiley put the question to us last week. Naturally, the problem of interference versus non-interference led us to a broader discussion of war's overall necessity. Oddly, he has not returned for his solution, which is just as well since we remain divided on an answer, though I'm confident we'll get there.
Yeah, he staged a coup.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
I got some bad news for you on that front.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
Did you see DeVries?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's a danger to Arcadia. Did she give you any indication of her future plans?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Yeah, sure. There's not just drama everywhere.
I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out the place that you were yapping about. Oh. Collect this one. Where in the sweet smack ass is the other two things? I have to restore power for... Alright, that's fine. Hello, everyone. I don't like that you're just patrolling this hall now.
I must admit, rifts add an element of exotic probability to my typical predictable polynomials.
Now, is there a person checking out that side now, too? Kind of. Okay, and we learned that based off of the movements of these two, we should be good to just sneak up to it.
Product of the next. May all solutions precede problems. Algorithmic dissonance.
Okay, got the book. So slamming that shut meant nothing towards accidentally alarming this dude. She's having too much fun over there. So now we can go through here. She's gonna go to that door, and then they're not. They're taking the same path that was previously taken. While I slip away. Who's literally just leaving random bit cartridges all over? Sell all junk. Bank. No advanced keys. They're literally crazy. Okay, a novice dormitory. Behind the wall. There's a coercer back there, but they're not an enemy. How? Senior Wiley's this way somewhere, so I guess we have to make our way all the way around. Oh, Inez has an upgrade. Healing mist. Continuing the heal even after leaving the mist that's very good. I would like that, please. Anyway, what I was actually gonna look at, this is the way that I was going though, right? they don't look like enemies on the map. Fuck is that thing?
Resorting to violence. Threat detected.
What? Oh, is that device?
Do try to limit threat. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Dragoon armor. Oh, I've leveled. What's the next perk that I kind of want to grab? Are there any that are currently locked behind? Okay, so observation 8. Speech and leadership 9. A couple early leaderships. Observation 8, I guess. What's my list say I should be doing? Medical 8, not a priority. Engineering 8, can't quite get. And lockpick 8, and observation 8. I think lockpick is gonna have the most. So we'll do 2 towards lockpicking this one. And then the next level we can do 1 lockpick and another towards engineering.
I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
There's an upper path. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Oh, it's in the kitchen there. Okay. Well, one of them had to go regardless. Why'd they have to strip the clothes off that dude?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Don't worry about me. She's 100% gonna attack me. You just throw a grenade up here at me? You bitch.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Well, we managed to spare one. Not if you're gonna fucking open the door right in front of her like that. Alright, we're in the right wing for the books.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
What's my... I don't have the perk. Okay. I love how, like, the domesticated canids couldn't give a shit. Not this again. As per my last message on the subject, if there are any issues with the efficacy of Seer Wiley's projections, I recommend you take that up with him rather than confusing my terminal as a repository. Cruises. Okay. Okay. So he's actively... Ah, shit. I need hacking 8 for this. Bruh, they'll never let it die that I don't have the stats for this shit. Hacking 8 in Abbott's room. Because I'm, like, certain that the hacking will happen before science. Ooh, advanced key, though, is nice. Lockpick 8 in the Abbott's room. I'm glad I went towards lockpicking, because now, whenever I level in this nonsense again, might be a little bit, but whenever I level in this nonsense again, I'll be able to lockpick that expeditiously. I don't see any red on the edge of my map in this area.
Stamped onto a test of order aptitude. This must be prevented.
Give me ammo. We ain't never gonna run out of shotgun ammo again. I'll make sure of that.
The cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries.
I was really hoping that would shut him up. He was on the TV. There's no invisible people in this room, right? was it? It was a hostage. Oh, those bodies. A lot of people to potentially save down here.
The stalwart agent arrives.
Shit.
I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene.
That's actively gonna press them before I even get a chance.
On the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
I'm open to opinions.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Look, whatever the Seer and DeVries are doing, we'll have time to sort it out later. These folk don't have that kind of time.
Yeah, we have to help these
Good.
people.
Then let's get to freeing them.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Alright. In case this super fucks.
Well, that's one place to put a safe. Reckon it's part of Wiley's puzzle somehow.
Building a research wing upstairs. That must be where he hid the...
Reckon there's an actual solution to this puzzle? Looks more like they scrambled a whole lot of nonsense together and packaged it as genius.
Bro, what in the f is this? Bro, nah, for real. Can I just pick up the orb? Okay, so the orb's coming from this way. I'll flip it while it comes past. It'll drop there. I'll lift this side first, then this side. It'll roll down and past. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. It'll just stop there. And it'll drop down on the spot. Okay, what other fucking nonsense do you have in here? I will have all of the shotgun ammos. Forever. What happens if it... What happens if it falls? Does it break?
Got my lamps on a hot.
I don't fully understand. That's definitely a door to release more enemies, so I'd rather not aggro you guys. Kill you with a stealth kill even if I wanted to. Please be enough. Let's go. Faster, please. Okay, I could have skipped it. That's interesting to know. Oh, okay. I got one of the two books I was looking for. I don't know if enable power starts all this. Oh, I totally missed this, didn't I? No, this wasn't here. Bro, what? What is this? Does this start it? No, that just fixes that door. How do we start it? Is it all the way over on the right here already? Is that it? Okay.
Hey, we've got movement.
This is insane. Aw, fuck me. No way that wasn't enough. Ass. Entire ass particle. Can you all shut your yapping asses up? I've missed this terminal. Mutant Manosaur offspring, mauled human hand. Lastly, to reprobate, who has been inputting unsubstantiated factorials in a general posting. Decode that shit. That shit say. Oh. Did that just say that DeVries was trying to have the peace talk happen? Cause like doubt button. You guys are singing numbers probably that were from algorithms or equations. I feel like I already lost. Or should have already lost. How do I... There we go. Thought I had gotten it through there. Okay, then it stops there.
Oh, they've just got us running around like a bunch of assholes now.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I gotta go more. Did I make it?
Didn't I
tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the core trust machine!
Why the fuck would I kill the hostages?
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
Not that I was concerned, mind you. Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Okay, Wiley is just dividends for all of us.
What's my current? Oh, there's another book here, isn't there? Fuck me. This room's the scriptorium, or scriptorium's behind that wall? Just looking for a book. Which I don't think I'm going to find. Can the other book just be like on this table? No. No, of course not.
Unspecified peculiarities.
Hostile corporate takeovers. Spread-based breakfast. What a time to be a scientician.
A faulty hypothesis.
Yeah, sure. Can you turn around so I can look at this table? Yeah, I can turn around, are you? It's not on that table. What the fuck is this other book? I'm just gonna wait. Guys.
Huh? Analyzing.
Nope.
I have a torpificator at ready status.
You're not hitting that shot, dumbass. Damn, I didn't even need to do all that. How? What? How do I get in there? Oh, you gotta be kidding me that that's actually just backtracking. Get me out of here. Hold on.
Stamped onto a test of order aptitude.
Okay, so I have to wrap all the way back around to the original side. No.
Hostilities are afoot.
The unknown variable. Locking them down. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
I was trying not to kill you. What do you mean, barred shut? How the fuck am I supposed to get there then? Barred shut from where?
And radio emission. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that mitigation. The visible.
This is one of our products. You know, market research says that a populace is more likely to tolerate new leadership if given appealing merchandise. Maybe it's working.
I don't know where the terminal is that unlocks that one. Unless it's implying that you get in there below? Where's this door? Oh, for real, where's that door?
Test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student
Oh, it connects to outside. Alright, so I don't think I can complete this quite yet. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I don't know how to get y'all, like, actually off the tables, so good luck. Ammo. Okay, I guess flip the mission back for now. I guess that's just to show you where that's at for when you make your way back. Dormitory and monastery left. Convergent harm. Oh, is this back to outside? Wait, is that the room that I was looking at on the map? Fuck. Oh, wait. So it's upstairs in here. Oh, okay. Almost completely missed that. And that's the quick run back to them. Alright, I almost missed the shit out of that. On some overthinking it type shit. have to backtrack because I have to get down into where they're at. Fuck it.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Get fucking juked.
Back and scan.
Balancing the equation.
Thank you guys for taking the heat. Here's your books.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
Perhaps the real solution was the arguments you made along the way.
Hush. The theoreticians are talking.
Bitch.
Under certain conditions,
I will throw a grenade into that fucking drop slot.
leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of.
Oh my god.
You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Yeah, you guys are logically, you guys are flying in circles.
No, you're right. Our theses have become somewhat muddled. What conclusion would you draw then?
I think going to war is sometimes an act of self-defense.
Maybe. Given your stance, you'll be wanting a weapon rather than armor on shore.
Fuck.
You can retrieve
Sure.
it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next
4 hours? If I wait for 4 hours, does the conversation actually continue? Well, we got an advance key too. I don't believe you. I don't believe you that for 4 hours, in 4 hours that'll be different. Why is that one still pissed off at me? Hello. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you for backtracking. I'm out of here. You'll never catch me, coppers. How did you scan them from here? More enemies on the horizon. There are a lot of names involved in this.
Then he tells me, oh well, no use deliberating over unobservable quantum outcomes, as they say. Can you believe that?
Trouble ahead.
I said unobservable quantum outcomes. Abbot Newell, I just need to know if you prefer your tea with or without dextrose.
A wonder we made any progress on the plan under that old pontificator. Thank the architect. Seer Wiley's in charge now.
Inquire.
Proceeding to attack.
Okay.
Target Adam.
Standing by to stupefy.
It's ready if you need a house call.
I hear a sprat somewhere. They'll never find me. I'm the best at playing hide and go seek. No, not Inez. I'm trying to look at the bot. Oh, this. Oh, shit.
Integral precision is blissful. After all, garbage value input produces garbage value output.
Okay. Oh, the last one. Achievement. Golden Ridge murals in plural. Found all the mural pieces. Okay. Didn't the wire go this way though? Oh, it went right past the edge of this place. Glad I accidentally ran in here, otherwise I doubt I would have figured that out. What? This is just a wild goose chase to get me to go all the way around this place. It fucking was. Oh, okay. No, the wire doesn't come back to here. The wire goes back to there. How do I even get upstairs here? No, I want to be on it. Fuck. I don't think I can stand on that. How do I get the fuck up there? Maybe from the other side of this place? What crazy timing for my controller to decide to off itself as that my NPC screamed like that.
A possible unforeseen factor?
Leave me alone.
The quotient of the moment is to risk missing the product of the next.
Further searching is statistically unlikely to produce favorable results.
I agree. How the fuck do I get upstairs in here? These doors aren't real. Okay, so I guess I gotta ignore that one for now. Maybe that door is the entrance in, and I have to go around this whole bitch. that's not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to go back to this. That guard's gonna fuck it all up.
Presumably some random element.
Holy shit, I can't believe we got around that guard. Who is this? Why is there always one extra of you?
Would be unproductive.
The charismatic mathematician was not so dissimilar to us. He donned his jumpsuit 1.3 pants legs at a time.
1.3 pants legs.
Possible unforeseen factor?
Oh. Can't see me. Our eye line of sight is broken. That's unfortunate. It was only a matter of time. Ow. Fuck this thing.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ow, I don't want to have to go through the middle of all this shit. I'm trying. Is this door activated?
On their weaknesses.
Oh, there's a second bell. Oh. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent. Plus 25%, plus 25%. I'll accept, because I have the inverse.
I'll handle this.
Damn right, I'm confident.
Check your scopes for a combat amplificator is charged. Enemy in vicinity.
Missed, bitch. That was really dumb. I'm like right in front of you.
Statistical improbabilities are unconsidered.
Imagine someone literally running through your fucking defenses. Oh, hello. Absolutely not. You missed. You guys are not good. Okay, you might have to die. Nope. I refuse. I'm not killing you guys. I told people I wouldn't kill you guys. Ow. Fuck. I told the Abbot I wouldn't kill you fucks. Nope. What's this? I don't fucking know. This first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the completed code nearby within the observatory. Fuck is you talking about?
I'll be damned. Look at this place. You reckon they have a rendering of Tau Ceti hereabouts?
I'm guessing I'm getting these answers from, like, these things. Amongst your many moons, minuscule compared, there lingers not just one, but a whopping handful of places habitable.
Yeah.
says many moons, but it didn't give me a total. It's a lot. Okay. Can I take it? How do I open? Oh, is that what I'm trying to open? Chimera, closest to the star Arcadia. I don't know if I'm gonna get my answers from these things. Oh, that's the one. He stole Dorado for that. The little game. Yeah, I don't think I got my answers. This is the first dial. What's the first one? Where's my information on Elysium? You're many moons. That doesn't fucking help me. Wait a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 moons? No. No, wrong answer. Okay, so only the big ones. No. Am I supposed to know? Oh, wait, does it show me here? Three? What happens if I just fuck it up? What happens if I just, like, fuck it up? Okay, so that was right. Hold on, that was right. Between Dorado and Elysium. Bro, what is this fucking high level? Elysium's this one? So 3. How many does Dorado have? Dorado's the one that he stole. A 4th? Holy shit, we're actually doing it. Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Eden orbits Elysium. Okay. Which one's Eden? Nope. No. Nope. No. Ah, there we go. When faced with it becomes harder. Eden's a variable paradise and hell. Okay, so the answer has to be in Cloister's information, or whatever the fuck the other one was. What was the last one? I wonder if this is a precursor to all of the other planets we'll be on, because if so, I feel like there's a lot of game left. For Praetor or Cloister. Where the fuck's Praetor? Mara. Nyx. There we go. Okay, so it's probably in that info. The moon dwells perpetually in the shadow of Elysium, yet many nocturnal creatures and species of light-abhorring fungi flourish upon it. I don't think any of these gave us the goddamn answer to that. Okay, so Eden is... Which one's Eden? Green and orange. Was that even on here? Okay, so Eden. Praetor and Cloister complete a full rotation. What do Praetor and Cloister look like? Bro, how the why am I learning? Why am I learning? It's nonsense. Praetor was this one. So this. Which one's Cloister? Cloister is light blue. So before this and this make a full rotation. How many times does this rotate? Yeah, does this rotate? I don't know. I guess I'm just in fucking guess it mode now. Reset the dials. 3, 4, 1. Nope. 3. Oh shit. Wait, so 3, 4 might be wrong? 3, 1. 1. 3, 1, 2. I'm gonna brute force this shit. 3, 1, 3. 3, 1, 4. 3, 1, 5. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2. God damn it. 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 3. 3, 2, 4. 3, 2, 5. 3, 3, 1. 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 4. 3, 5. 3, 4, 1. 3, 4, 2. 3, 4, 3. 3, 4, 4. 3, 5. Okay, so 3 is wrong in the first place. What the fuck? Why even tell me that it was clicking then? Number of moons that orbit Elysium. Elysium is that one. Is it just one? Is that technically the one? Bro. Am I missing something to be seen here? Amongst your many moons. How, Sway? How am I supposed to... Fuck is this thing called? I'm not gonna come back here for this. I just want the explanation. Okay, I'm gonna try and work through this. Okay. I'm trying to understand. Is this the... Bro, now is not the time for my controller to decide it wants to keep taking a nap, bro. Okay, I want to understand this logic. Elysium is the main one. That's Chimera. I think the wording here of it being a heavenly body implies that it's not a moon. Moon known as Praetor. The planets of Arcadia. So Nyx is not one. So we know of Praetor as a moon. Recluse is a gas giant. See, but why is Cloister considered one then? I don't know where the thing it's talking about in regards to learning this puzzle is. Oh, Jesus Christ! No, that was not my intent.
Target analyzed.
You learn off of this thing. That's way simpler. Okay, so the first one's 4. Okay, so let's see if I can actually get this now. Number of moons is 4. Between Dorado and Elysium. Which one's fucking Dorado and which one's Elysium? Elysium is the one in the middle. Which one's Dorado? Eden. Alright, Dorado's the orange one. So he used Dorado for the joke earlier. One. Just that little inner one. What's the last one? Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloyster complete a... Oh my god. Okay, so the inner one... How many times does the inner one go before the outers? Three... 4... It's in its 4th cycle. Let's go. Okay, yeah, not understanding that I was supposed to use the outside stuff for that. Pitchball card. Yeah, okay. Door is locked and barred shut. How the fuck do I get in there? Lock pick 12. Okay, so I could just fold the Abbott though, technically, but lock pick 12 is tough. Nah, for real. How do I get into this? Oh, the vent. Me in. A single helmet? Damn, that dude has sloppy. That's crazy. Alright. Let me get a save here, because I think we're about to yap and then fight. And you know what? It's been 4. I'll call it here. Next time we'll confront Seer Wily. But until then, I hope to see you in future Outer Worlds 2 streams. I hope to see you in future streams in general, but that's it for this one. Peace.